Got it that time. All right. Thank you so much for letting me know that, Kristen, before I got like 8 hours in or some shit. Okay. The big finish. Definitely need more help. Is that supposed to be a footprint? I guess I'm supposed to follow the footprints.
Footprints.
Large footprints.
I feel great.
Additionally, I don't know what it is, but I saw the stream in your webcam area before. Was that intentional, or did something pick it up or reflect? I think it reflected it when I was doing something in the Ubisoft thing, tried to pop something up. I saw that too, where it popped like a mini screen up, and I was like, what is this?
We have found the worm's lair.
How do these deers look?
Shapeshifters.
More deception. The builder will suffer for this.
Ooh. Looks like it hurt. Get out of the
Where there are guards, there are goods. There's a door further in. Help me smash it.
Hold, Loki. We need to talk.
I want to interact with this. Hello? You may interact with it already? Alright, whatever.
I should be cautious around here.
What is it, Harvey?
Loki? Did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
There's a seal on the door.
More deer.
Go ahead. I'll watch your back.
That's cold comfort. A quiet crossing might be best.
Can I assassinate Sidney?
Emir's blood.
It's the target!
Yeah, whatever.
Nail it!
You're mine! Mine!
Loki, slay these shapeshifters.
Catch this!
Running too late.
Is that all of them?
I hope so. Let's get the paint and go.
I'm not happy with the idea that he's literally working with the bad guys. Obviously with the trap.
I have the paint.
Then let us fade like shadows in the light. It appears we've underestimated.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his price.
I live to serve, Raven Feeder.
Our hobby returns.
Stay right there, Builder. We're not finished with you.
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Buri's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others go.
Elhas, for protection.
You gutless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker. I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in. You thought you could slay my people without punishment or prize? You and your slab-handed son?
Their lives were the price of their arrogance.
Can I block
His head post. How do I reach him? I could get a better shot at his head from above. Damn it. Missed.
He missed. I hit him in the head like 7 times. Hey. It looks like a pincushion.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them? I only wish to survive them.
I'm out of arrows. Excuse me, pardon me. Of course, there's no arrows there. Hello? Game? What is this? Why does this keep happening? change fucking batteries in this thing. I can't figure out why this is... not fucking working. It's pissing me off.
Will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Jotnar.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you share it.
Why are you running that way? Still getting the vibrations that he's like stomping around, even though he's dead. Just load the last thing.
You and your slab-handed son?
Their lives were the price of their arrogance. His head is exposed. How do I reach it?
What does this do?
I could get a better shot at his head from above.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them? I only wish to survive them. Damn it. Missed.
thrones will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Jotnar.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you share it.
And once again, I missed. Let's see if it doesn't. Hopefully. There, the cutscene.
Is the Jotun dead?
And his magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than all the halls in Midgard.
You're a fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
I'll not hear a lecture from the Lord of Petty Rules, who stiffens at the thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh! You festering ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Ymir's corpse. No oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Leave him. He will do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Huga magic, they call it. I will travel there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Loki's son must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him, as one of my own kin.
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my own are empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
Okay then. What about the hammer? Can I has? I would like to has hammer. No. No hammer has. That sucks. Still says level 90. Alright, well. No, not available. I guess I'll just... Can I warp over here? No. Wish I could. So I guess I stopped paying attention like way long ago, but when did Assassin of the Gods and Oracles was released? Or did you switch over to some Marvel game? I don't know, he took a fucking drug and ended up in fucking Asgard. That's all I fucking know. So I've just been kind of playing it because I'm like, okay, this says it's level 90. I'm already level 100. I should probably go back and do this shit before I forget it. I was hoping it would be finished, that quest, and it'd be like, alright, well now you have to be level this to do the next part. And I can be like, oh, okay. I'll wait to do the next part then. But it's like...
Hey!
Dude, you're like taking forever. Gets further up. What are you doing? Go fucking straight. Fucking thing, I don't know where it's going. Yeah, that's correct. Am I gonna wake up in the real world and be like, oh, you completed this now. Come back later to do the next part. I'd be like, thank you. That's what it looks like it's going on. Oh my god, why do these people, Crazy, these people keep popping up in my chat, man. With this shit. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's like the 30th one I've done since I've started Assassin's Creed, it feels like. Yep, I woke up. Awesome.
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen.
I've been to Asgard, the seat of the gods. I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself, but I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
Incredible. What else?
I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound.
Because he had hid the truth from you?
Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command.
Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart.
Maybe. But before my vision ended, I was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then I awoke.
Interesting. Was there anything else?
I heard a prophecy. Warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time. And the Nornir. They warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery. Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more?
No.
There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream has faded.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
Fine. Took forever to beat that. I guess I keep the tears even in the real world. See, it says there's something here and I don't see it. Hate that feeling. Alright, well, quest time. New quest, going deeper. Hey, collect the plants. Wow, that quest is super far away. Power level is 130. Yeah, let's untrack that quest. And I need to go down here, right? Yeah, don't worry too much about it, because I've just, it seems like I've just been kicking them left and right. Like, nope, 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 nope. Like, I'm not even playing games with it. The last thing I want to do is get banned off Twitch just because of something silly like that. And besides, like I said, I do this for fun. If I was in it for money and all that other stuff, then it would, you know, I'd have to really be serious about this. Play certain games, you know, interact more, do more giveaways, do things that bring people in. That's that fucks for. At least I got one of them. I realize I need to start actually like killing more people out in this thing.
Oh,
Do I need more? Definitely need more leather. Yeah, I need more leather.
best brace my hood here. These soldiers are tightly wound.
Hello there.
I'm only buying these because I like you. Always good to have.
I'll just buy the leather for now. Apparently I don't have a lot of money.
You are why? Leaving already? I will see you later, friend.
Okay, that's already like 6, 6, 5. More leather. Lots of leather. Alright, where am I going? Speak with Sigurd in Ale House. There's a key.
The other side must be barred.
Oh, I see. I don't think I can jump through because the netting is there, but it doesn't mean I can't shoot through. Where the heck am I going? Ooh, all the way on the other side. There's a lot of interesting things here. I'm wondering if I shouldn't just murk some people and steal what I want.
Heathens is as heathens do. They make oaths. Now what? Could be tucked up in the fodder. Better keep a lookout.
Now you
Did you see? Oh, he told me something.
Try to flank!
give me a hand. Your company.
Back!
Help! What? Pathetic. You're 1-2, brother.
Lord won't let us lose. I'll keep the rat busy.
Okay, it really is getting annoying. I have to lock on to somebody.
With me, brother.
Et multae benedicient.
I'll have your guts out.
I did that at the same time. I blocked right before the projectile, so... There's still more of you, huh?
We bring Christ's mercy! Work with me!
I think I can out the whole area.
Die! Together, lads, we have this.
Do you though?
Damn you!
I feel like they just keep respawning. And this is getting like overwhelming.
There's the target! Shoot it!
That should be enough weather to upgrade the next thing, right?
Hold you! I'll kill!
Follow my lead.
These tasks are so easy I could do them myself, if I felt like it. We have the coin and the cause to give. You know what to do, so get to it.
I can outdrink it all. You! You look thirsty as a flaming fish. Drink faster than me, you win the purse. Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot.
No, I only have enough for a small.
Hardly worth the headache. We drink! Come raise a cup and lose some silver!
You are sweating! Got some on your boots?
Chippy here needs a bib. There's drinking to be done. Who's with me? Is that a bottomless stomach I see? You win if you can down it faster than me. Ready your cup! I'm feeling a bit dry over here!
Oh, I didn't get the bed again.
Staggering already? Don't hurl into the barrel, okay? So slow.
You were thirsty! You think you could guzzle the grog? Prove it!
I don't want to play the dice game again.
An alehouse. This must be it.
Not much of a threat, we are. Divided and doing our best.
Let's bleed you!
To hell with you!
Will see us prevail!
Life for that!
Look, I know this game well.
Fortune favors the bold. Are you brave enough for a game or two?
Let us begin.
All right then. Come.
Sigurd is not here. I'll ask around.
Ooh. that deals damage. Arrow does damage. The hand steals the things. That blocks that, and shield blocks that. Okay, so obviously I want this. I'll block 2 damage things, and then I will confirm. So she got 1 hand. Nothing else, huh? Okay, well, I'll use a hand. I'll attack once more. And I'll do 1 more defense.
Interesting.
2 shields. Shields only block arrows. Oh, but she managed to block 1 of my attacks. That sucks. I'll skip. I'll steal 1 of those. She steals 2. That sucks. She can't roll because he keeps blocking her. 4 attacks. She didn't choose anything though.
This will do.
Alright, so I can block like no attacks. No, 1. I can block 1 attack. She's gonna hit me for 3. She has a lot of defense and stealing. She can only block 1 arrow. And then that's all she's got for that. Yeah, now left tuck for the Thor now too. Damn. That to block an arrow. That to steal.
Oh.
She gets another arrow.
Treason! Spara and beware yous!
She doesn't have a thing. I'll do a steal. Okay. Could have used that then. 2 arrows. She has no steals, but I have 2 steals. I should have enough to do more damage.
Good game.
No. I played perfectly. Another round?
Another time, perhaps.
Note 1 of dice context. Something else and something else. What was that? Where it went. Oh, maybe it was the order. Oh, that actually unlocked more interesting.
I'm looking for my brother, a large, outspoken Norseman.
Norse? Huh. Was he part of the fight here? Probably killed by Edwin's soldiers. Get gone while you can.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
You seem to respect this man, Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxeniford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river.
Counts.
It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
I started doing more gambling too, apparently. Because the gambling is like getting me things I didn't realize they were getting me. I already did the drinking content. So I need to do gambling, the drinking, and the other things whenever I find them. What's this?
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check.
What that check mark means.
Must be blocked from the other side.
How am I gonna get dual assassination?
That's enough! Me! Watch for my lead! Christ is surely with us!
Really? That fucking easy? I'm blind. That looked like it was a whole wall. I also need to go more fishing too.
Lots of hungry fish here.
What the heck is this? There's an eel. Damn. I'm mashing this. Or one on the fish. This thing has to be big. Okay, I'm getting the line tension thing now. No? Whenever the line goes red, you gotta stop doing whatever you're doing. Come on, man. Still have no clue how. I need to read like a fishing guide or something on this. I'm just gonna try reeling it in without even moving the control. Come on, baby, you're almost here. Just give me the fish, man. Hey, I got it. Wow, look at the size of that thing. Holy crap, no wonder that took forever. Perch. Big. Alright. My hand hurts from that. I'm gonna take a break.
Get back here and face me! There! Pick the coward off!
the set trap button is the same fucking button for like this.
Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolfkist.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
And I didn't fuck his wife this round.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taken up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done.
Pretty sure he's working with assassins already, and he's just eliminating people with them. That's the reason that they're with this people and not those people.
Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead, always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright, and he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Hey.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
Hey, what? Hey, come here. Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Xenofordshire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Oh, lady, choose your next words with care. for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the Hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms. Free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, Wayface.
Can we murder them all now?
I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Time to dodge! Where's it, don't you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Don't try me! I can still fight these bastards!
Why all the saints die?
Damn it! Blood for Oxenfordshire! Back here! Jesus God, my lord! Damn it to hell! The happy escaped! Good lord, you fight well. Thank you for that.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk with...
Where is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse!
Show me.
Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this? Spoke of.
An ally, Eivor.
The elder
A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Can you please
Remember
jump in
our
the
hunts
fucking
beyond the
water?
Milky Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it all together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you would take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
We have time yet. They're holding the trials just ahead.
My blade is thirsty, friends. Shall we roll in like 3 barrels of fire?
No, we must be careful. Do not let the execute...
Hello? Wow.
They are about to execute the prisoners.
Hey, wait! God damn!
God damn it! The fucking they couldn't have done that stupid cutscene before I.
The bell! We must ring the bell! Don't get it away from me! Friend, get me out of here before they have my head. Stay close. I'll help the others.
Fucking hell.
Get round the side. For God and mercy! I owe you my life, friend. I stand with Giedrich sent me to find you. Let's go, now. Down with Lady Edwin! Fight for Giedrich! Spread out! We have this!
Fuck stealth.
Down with Edwin! For the Shire! You will pay! For Oxenfordshire! For God and Mercia! Not much longer, Corpse! You will pay! Down with Edwin! For the Shire! Fight for Giedrich! Down with Lady Edwin! You got it! For Oxenfordshire! Together, lad! For God and Mercia! Fight for Giedrich! God damn this sinner! For the Shire!
Alright, let's just leave. Always come back. Hello?
Down with Lady Edwin! Down with Edwin! Coward! Shoot! Shoot! For God and Mercia! For Oxenfordshire! We can talk safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Elderman for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live? He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke.
However deranged you might be, my brother wishes to meet her. The sooner you make this happen, the swifter this war will end.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Gidrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta. An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a field and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Gidrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Cool. I'm gonna go raid that place now.
Sure.
I didn't get all the loots.
This place is heavily guarded.
Killed most of the people here. I shot. I bet you I still need the key. Oh, which is right over here. That makes sense.
Time has come for you.
Step aside! Skittering away! There!
Pretty sure this key opens this door over here, so let's go get it first. And I bet because I shot that locked door, once I get past the locked door, then I can make that back. She's taken to St. Abby's Abba and then in prison for the rest of her days. Oh, okay, well now I choose that. else here? Yeah, there's one more goodie right there. Whatever that other stuff is. Oh, that's right, I got an ability. What was it? Oh, feign death. Report back to Geedrick. Which is over here. Gotta go do some reporting.
No soldiers here now. Gidritz has cleared them all out.
Jesus have je nog? Oh, sorry.
Is that it over there? Oh, come on. No. I've had it like twice.
No. Ubilutam est. Tales piatam.
Ooh, got it. Tattoo design?
Venite adoremus et adetalata merum.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad. It was bloody business. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Gidritz.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Gidritz.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Gidritz. My axe is yours. Our brothers too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Fyrd for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Fyrd if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
Almost I could believe in old Caesar's idea to lob flaming oil pots onto their ships. Hard to do when this thing's just...
There's my contract target. Knock it out. No, the contract's behind me. That guy.
Huh? What's that about?
Oh, God!
Remain steadfast!
The afterlife. Fuck is the other quest? I guess I have to run around and just do it. I'm heading there.
Yeah! Ha! Yo! Sure. Sure. Yeah.
Near an old harbor. This is the camp.
How do we charm her when she's in our care? Do we say what we're after? Or do we dance around the idea?
From what I've learned about Fulke, she's not shy about sharing her esoterica. If we ask her one question, she'll answer 10.
Good. But we mustn't seem eager. She could use it against us.
And here's Eivor.
Oh, this dude Balsam has become an asshole all of a sudden. He was cool as shit at the beginning of the movie, but now, or beginning of the game, but now it feels like he's an
at
asshole.
St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eadwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
I have already plundered St. Alban's Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most valuable treasure of them all. Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question, because we trusted one another, because you knew I would never lead you into folly, never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray you. Your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come.
When you raided St. Alban's, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain. What do we know of this woman?
guess. Well, I'll watch later to find out. I don't know. It's just he won't tell us what's going on about what he wants. Sorry, sweetheart. Hey guys. Bye guys. One dude crossed the river already. Just didn't expect me to go this way. But I don't know. I think it's like Bassin is being a dick lately. Feels like. And then this dude had been like him and Sigurd have been. Are you coming? Or like after this lady. I'm starting to think she might be a Templar. I'm not 100% sure though.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Leave me alone. Oh!
No.
Hey now!
Are you? Close.
Something going on? Hey! What's that about? Storm brewing there.
Let's pass them. Other fucking side of the world.
For like holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to pierce a fierce cloud, to see beyond and above the lies of Yalda.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this.
Pray on this.
The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
Hang on.
Oh, nice of you to show up. Awesome.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Sackless the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object. A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
But there's the treasure over there. I'll come back for it later.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed. Where you go.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth. One of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods? Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences?
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering god led me here, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
There's a hath heli. Vidath os heliach we. The end has Death back on his ship, oh?
More cryptids.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathed you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Sacklus, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names. A lesser god. Sacklus and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true god, the self-begotten one, Lord of the Treasury of Light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
On Christmas! Hey, wait!
This is the place, up ahead.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop
Eivor, you've strayed from the... I was just explaining something.
He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Brother Paul, are you here?
Ransacked, from floor to roof. Basim, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I asked Paul to hide it well, but I do not know where. This book.
It must be there.
Dear God.
Is this him, your acolyte Paul?
My dearest friend.
He's awfully dead. You drink poison or something? Like
May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You! Always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Patience, brother. We'll find this stone wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Eivor. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Can't wait till I kill her.
Hold off, Eivor, first
Even
to
if she's a
talk.
redhead, she's a bitch.
Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree.
Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gatred our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Giedrich's head.
Oh, the stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
We do not!
Avon! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Avon, are you mad?
Let's end this.
Edwin, please.
We had our chance.
We will speak of this, Avon. I will not forget.
Finish her! We have the advantage. Away with you! To hell with you!
Get ready! More of them!
Stage me all up! Back, dog!
Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
That's one view, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find the stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that.
Wow.
Your father knew it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
Oh,
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
Maybe I should have just punched both of them.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we've moved as one. As family. As kin. I've always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Gidrit asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother, you're lost in a sea storm of your own making.
You know, he was cool at the beginning of the game.
Idun's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining
Her
Fulke.
sword is floating there. That was funny. And I got much more skills, so... What is this unlock? Battlefield cremation. Alright, well, there's some stuff here apparently. Alright, I need to find an explosive. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so we're...
No! Out! Out!
There's also a mask underneath here, apparently. Oh, there's a wealth on him. Still trying to figure out how do I get to commands. It's clearly in here. Is there a path behind this? No, it's actually right. This is where the guy got flipped over. Oh, maybe there's something to do with this grave.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Oh, that didn't work. Doesn't look like there's randomly any boulders I can push off, right? Let's climb the top of this tower and see if there's anything up there. Oh, I've already seen this. Yeah, I have no idea how to get to that. Where do I get to that, I wonder? Let's just continue. I can always collect stuff later.
Sunan, guide me. There, now all four of those are lit. Why can't I magically grab this anymore? Oh. That worked. Why it worked, I don't know. Best not to draw attention here.
Wonder how I get in there. Yeah, yeah. are your glass? They're right next to me, right here. Yeah. I guess I should put those on. Huh? Getting yelled at, chat. Getting yelled at. I gotta put my glasses on. I'm gonna get trouble with my beautiful woman.
Dear man, would you live under Edwin's boot? For that is where you will...
Have a look soon. There's Fulke.
Grab me straight! Slide with me! Lead you! Have to repair that. Shit! Shit! That burns!
You have a brusque way of ending an argument.
We don't have time for philosophical discussion.
Oh. I just murdered him because I was like, fuck
The
it.
set soldiers are coming. We can use these oil jars to surprise them. Fewer reinforcements for Edwin.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff, and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach. The wounds of these bodies reek like utilize. Should we hide them? Fresh kills will arouse suspicion.
Go up! Damn you!
I don't think there's any oil jars left. Oh wait, there's...
What was that?
My howl. Edwin's men approach. Prepare yourself. The soldiers are close.
Little girl's just walking. Oof, her hair. Yeah, I know.
They're here.
Where's this oil merchant? Said he'd be here all day.
He'll show.
Hey, we'll set up here.
I'm with you. Attack! Sackless. May you die in ignorance. Cut them down, Abe.
Flank the idiot. Press hard.
Here! Come on! You're dead! We have this!
I've always wanted to do that.
Your time's okay!
Shots in girl. Damn, she's kicking this guy's ass.
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
How is that possible? You don't believe such a thing yourself, do you?
Not elusive, self-begotten light who reigns over all, but a lesser god. Imperfect and given to temptation.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he is no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich, to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here, to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Yeah!
Look, lads!
See
There's
that
Eivor!
fletchers of
We're
arrows
with you,
enough for
Eivor!
everyone.
Those
20
castle
to a
walls
man.
won't be thick enough to stop us!
Long live Giedrich!
Bring those men here,
None will
in formation!
stop us! Eivor! Giedrich! And victory!
Where would I thought we had to go? Ah, here we go.
Love to raid their home.
Find a key for each chest. That's locked. Is that the key I'm looking for over there? Yeah, I've only been at it for 2 hours. Looks like there's a key in here. I'll wait for that to finish burning up. Ja, tyvärr Lublumalobo, spokojno noches, stop me. Thank you for saying I watched again. And hopefully you'll get a lot of out of this tomorrow. Mwah! Okay. Come on, you jump down. There we go. Huh. That's the key for another area. Shit, I jinxed myself! How is this not the key? Wait, there's 2 keys. I fucking jinxed myself. Alright. 1 key is here. My guess is the other key is with the other item that's over here. Why do I do this to myself? I'm like, oh, it'd be funny if I need another key. Buddy, you need another key. God damn it. Huh? Okay, I doubt the key I'm looking for is up the tree. Found the other key. Why would the key just be up here then? Makes like little to no sense. What did? Alright, before I go open that, I'm gonna go climb right back up here again. I forgot why my dumb ass is jumping all over the place. Come on! Eivor, buddy, come on. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Not at that time. Don't you fucking jump off this goddamn... Alright, now I don't give a shit about the rest of it.
Hey! There's no need for this.
Are you feeling all right?
Damn, it's getting dark in the game. Alright, please tell me this was the 2 keys I needed. Yay! Gave me a whole fucking nickel. More importantly, give me skill points. Tis take those. Let's get like use Rat Bash. Sure. Oh, give me 2 titanium too. I'm more happy with that. Let's go talk to this guy.
God above. Gidrich. Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defenses. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Idun's last stand.
Hey!
You're gonna die!
Who the fuck can see me? It's like this person sees you. I don't see shit. Still trying to figure this out.
Get between us! Give me space! We have this!
Springals are large spellcasters. I must disable them. I could rake these conduits.
Shit! Or I could just fucking set myself on fire because the game doesn't want me to move properly. Holy shit. Please.
No escape, you yellow dog! God won't let it. Your end is now.
Alright, I give up. Stop and die! Objectives, I don't give a shit anymore. Stealth, yeah.
Can't hold out much longer. Give me a spear! On a light!
There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
With me, brother! Damn flames! You can't outrun me! How about them? There's the target! Focus, we have this! The thrill of the chase! Yeah!
All right, I'm in.
Yeah!
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight! Now! Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I am here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on then, you master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions?
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The sign's importance, read well.
We're ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
Killed almost everybody and disabled almost everything.
Bring down the drawbridge!
I'll kill you! God damn you to hellfire! Got you down the side. Pay for yourself. I'll keep the rat busy. Now you. We keep our wits about us. Get back here! Dead. We have the advantage. Now, take it! Bring the dog up! It's open! Take the castle! Oh, spare no one! She's through there!
Get to the palace!
I'll make blood pudding of you! Arrows incoming! Now I'm ready! Watch out! Arrows! Together, lads, we have this. Nominate Patris! No! Go out! Damn you!
I saw just that one thing and it literally came through the goddamn...
It's open! Pour through, man! Find Edwin! Fight me yourself, coward! Lady Edwin! She has bodyguards! Edwin! You won't get away this time!
Foolish dame! I will send you to your sad supper in Valhalla. A reward in silver for each dead day.
That's enough!
We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
Give up, you Together, lad! Meet your fate! Down the side!
Alright. That's anticlimactic.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
Great. Just want to know if there's any... Oh, I'm trying to get a good ending. The fuck was her name again?
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. He will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you will do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
You okay, Eivor? You like... Play camera.
The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond. I've passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream. Not once. 1,000 times. 1,000.
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are... fogged. Shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree... I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen.
That's not gonna go well. That's a lot of men.
As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord. You can...
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich! My war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother.
He's gonna name me.
Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke. You with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll gut you, troll woman!
Shush!
Actually,
I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
the guards, Basim. What was that?
I will shadow them. They shall not get away.
Okay. Chipping away is still active. That mission's over. I think that would. Husband that she doesn't like too much is gone. Last treasure that's in this wonderful castle. Let's try and loot all this one. I left the stone here. The animal first to the pub. There's a staircase. Or do I have to climb outside? Looks like it's climbing outside. Okay. Need to go play that dice game. think I'm gonna play me some dice. Oh yeah.
Well met, Eivor.
Oh, look. I'm interested.
Sit. The dice won't roll themselves.
Let us begin.
I am pretty good. Do not say I did not warn you.
Not his tails.
This will do. sweet victory. The gods favored your hand today. Shall we go again?
Another time, perhaps.
You look like you know a thing or two about dice.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Done?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Good day, Eivor.
I have something that may interest you.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these. You caught this? I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter. I've never even seen this fish close up. We've been looking for this fish for a... These are...
I have to go. See you soon.
Goodbye.
What have you got for me today?
You know, you are my second best customer. This was a smart purchase. Only a fool would pass this up. Only a true warrior can pull that off. As a friend, I think you should buy this. Is that everything?
I must be on my...
I hope to see you soon.
Eivor, hversu gengur?
The Wolfka! So glad to see you.
Good day.
Randvi,
This goes.
our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch!
It is there on the table.
Fulke is with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred, and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
Okay.
I want to see the Alliance map.
$90, $30, $250. Let's do the 90.
Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asked that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
Let's go beat this one.
Finn om dyrgripar!
We're off. Need to row our way out. Let's put her in here.
No. Motherfucker. Yeah.
Man your oars! No raising the sail here. Sing us a song. Sail! Catch the wind! Sing, my ravens.
No, I want a story.
We need an epic tale.
There is no more epic a tale than the story of how I found my ship. Glorious fire ship. Remember her? It was a surprise. I was piss-drunk one night, could barely stand, and up comes this young upstart Dane, fresh up a lucky raid, to fight me, challenged to a brawl. He was thirsting for a bruising for...
Hold on, good Scott.
There! A priest's treasury!
I wish they would take off the raids for certain places with people are, so it doesn't interrupt the songs and shit going on there.
Monastery, Avon! Rife for plunder!
Where were you?
Challenged to a brawl. He was thirsting for a bruising for no reason I could see. I warned him off, gave him a chance to walk. But his companions were with him, egging him on. And this little shit bellowed into the drunken night. He would wager his ship. I had nothing to lose but my mourning. If I fell, I would suffer a bruising and walk away. If I won, I would have a ship. As soon as I accepted, he charged me barehanded. Cocky bastard.
Sail out!
So I raised my fists and stumbled forward. With my first step, I slipped, plunging to the sand. I fell forward thinking, there go my dreams of riding the whale road alone. But the brat slipped too, landed on his face, knocking him cold. I'm told he did not wait for a full day. Long after I had sailed away.
Let's hear a story.
Not long before leaving for England,
I made a solitary trek into the mountains east of Thornburg. I was looking for elk or deer or other game to bring home. But my luck was poor, and I could find nothing worth my arrows. Coming up over a rise, I saw a rounded mountain ahead of me, with a strange narrow slit in the earth, running left to right. There appeared to be fresh water in this crevasse, which was strange, for it was on its side. As I approached, the ground rumbled, and the crevasse shuddered. Then it opened, as wide as a lake, and ringed with color. Stepping back to take in the view, I realized with a shock what I was seeing. The Eye of Jormungandr, the World Serpent. Yes, he sleeps near Old Thornburg, blessing us with his dreams. Oh, if we could return there now, I would show you the place. One day, maybe. One day I will show you the place.
I like this full of shit.
Cut my wolves!
Keep watch on my back!
Pension of Diabo!
Bloodsong raging!
Oh, my nose. Give me some.
Your skull.
Come give me that mouth!
Hey, is that guy with the archer bow?
Niente permita. Fuente del diablo!
Slide watch this way.
Give me a hand!
Meet over here!
Give me a hand here.
That's it! Back to the ship!
That one wasn't too difficult. That one's 250. No much. 190 seems a little high. 160 seems more my alley. 160. Yeah, I'll just do the two 160s.
Hey!
To the Swan Road!
You must row in these waters.
Let's have a song. You salt skulls, got a story?
More sail!
A good nickname must carry a good story. My nickname is Bjorn Bloodpool. And I too carry a story to go with my name. My nickname has nothing to do with battles, nor my love of beef and meat. It is due to fish. Years before I became a berserker, my greedy brother and I fished a mighty salmon on the Orkla River. The Jarl of that place had offered a silver horn to the fisher who caught the heaviest fish that day. I'd had little luck, until suddenly, a fish as large as a pike leaped into my net. Yet it gleamed, sun gold, like a salmon should. I hauled the fish aboard, but once on deck it slipped my net and got free. I dove and held it down, but again it wriggled loose. I dove forward, but my greedy brother tackled me, so his...
We can continue later. Back to the story.
I dove forward, but my greedy brother tackled me, so his son could spear the fish and claim the reward. While my brother pinned my arms, I crawled forward and bit the fish, slamming it on the deck until it died. The prize was mine. That is how I earned my name, Bloodtooth. Yet to my Alfilde, I was called Sweet-Toothed, as I so loved her sweets.
Alright, let's try this one again.
Look! A monastery! Hang on!
Oh, baby!
Oh! We raid!
You're dead! Here, work with me!
Priest! Lord!
Get behind if you can. Your life for that! Snap yours. We keep our wits about us.
Come on!
Oh, because he's here.
Let's not waste time. Come, sit back or sweat.
Give me a hand over here.
Fucking two-tapped me. God damn it. Should have sat back with my arrows. Did not think he would just fucking demolish me in 2 hits. That's kind of ridiculous. What pisses me off is he's in the way of me conquering this thing.
We fight!
Now look at the map. Is he always here?
Hey, fellas! Help!
The bird? Where am I focusing on? What the fuck is that nonsense? That was so weird.
Won't take long!
They raise my wolves and take Christ's silver!
What a joke.
Flank the idiot! Press hard! Feed the worms! Where are you out?
Hey, come here a moment.
Need Meet your fate!
Get back here, coward!
Meet your fate!
You'll be...
Watch my lead! Split your skull!
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Could use you! Your work food!
We work together!
No! Out! Out! Help me out here!
Hey! Can't do this alone.
Plundering here!
Help me out here!
Die! We have this.
Watch my back!
Won't take long!
We should on lava nu.
Shut up, run, rabbit!
My sank saber!
Try to trip them.
Where's the other 160? Down here, huh? Fast travel here, collect what's there, and then go to that next one.
see us prevail!
Remain steadfast. God help I'll ring the bell! Focus, we have this!
Suffer!
For you to leave!
What? Words taken!
We bring Christ's mercy!
We sind wie Reichs! An besta! Irna forlivum! Nu! Fluga! Wah! Wah! Fluga! Wah! Wah! Fluga! Kuma! Shulon Gan! No!
What on God het name well?
Ut! Ga! Flew!
Ormader okkar kem after.
Run up the sail!
Strike up a tune. Who will share a tale?
There was a woman called Nal, who came by ship to Fornburg and heralded, demanding to meet King Sigvaldi, Styrbjorn's father. Nal was from Gautland. She was tall and rugged and strong, and everyone who walked near her said she smelled of men's blood. When her message was sent to our king, Nal was made to wait a full day. Yet she did.
We'll pick up from there.
One of the rich temples.
Were you at the good part yet?
When a message was sent to our king, Nal was made to wait a full day. Yet she did not complain. She watched the waves and sang songs. Night came and went, and still Nal sat by the shore of the fjord singing her songs. She skipped rocks with children and smiled. As the afternoon of the second day approached, King Sigvaldi's messenger reappeared. They spoke quietly together. At last, the messenger stood back and waved to some men nearby. 3 men bearing 3 chests of silver approached quickly. They set the chests of silver in Nal.
Save it for later.
Cannot raise the sail here.
Lower the mast! Where were you?
They set the chests of silver in Nal's ship and stood back. Then Nal stepped forward, swinging a large, bloodied sack before her. Nal opened the sack and emptied it on the shore. 7 pairs of hands tumbled to the ground. Nal then mounted her ship and sailed away.
Let the sail out!
Odin, take you!
Let's go! That's
What's the blades?
Get round the side! Make them...
Time you die!
Can't hold out much longer.
I'll split you!
Blindside, idiot!
The Lord is my strength!
Try to trap any folks! Sight! Hurry!
No! Your time is come! Watch for my lead!
Come, help me with this.
Try to flank! We bring Christ's blessing!
Wait, is that open? Oh,
Die!
Yeah!
Spill some in it!
Oh!
Give me a hand with this. Hey, come here a moment.
Anything else here other than that last one? Yeah, there's something here.
Run, home! You ain't step with me! Get behind!
Odin! Odin!
Give me a hand with this.
You won't escape! By all the saints, die! Coward! Shoot! Shoot! Ha! Interesting move. Bleeding
Take your last breath.
Courage! We will outwit this
Hey,
battling!
can't do this alone.
Odin, take you!
Why won't you die? I'll have to try that myself. I'll see what you need.
Fucking got rid of his...
Curse your luck!
Swear to God, if this guy kills me.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
always look to London. But I want to see what I can upgrade in the meantime.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Bakery? Brewery? There's another feast buff. That's another feast buff. Feast buff. Feast buff. And feast buff. So everything's just a feast buff, to be honest. So I'll just start with the right side of it. Plus 25 now.
Your baker is done, Tobin. And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
As the sun will expand, so the feast. Start a feast by ringing the loud bell to gain a time buff. Get to the market with Tabar. Down here?
Tarbin, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folk say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting, but to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
My boat just disappeared.
Yes, yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well, take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
Ich Lusan. La Quinta.
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
I feel like I missed something, right?
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade, but is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning, and gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
I could agree with that.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
I think I need to start talking to these people before I build their shit. Fuck it. Nobody's here, I'm just gonna build it anyway. It's a badass building. Sweet.
What do you see?
We'll go to the fowl farm. I'll look right to left. Is there actually somebody over here who wants to talk to? They're like, hey, why do you want me to build this for you? I already built it. Why does it want me to interact with it again?
need your eyes, my friend.
Okay, so that's... Does the brewery have an update? No. So why would it... I'm not gonna worry. Just gonna build the next thing, which is this house over here. Wait, Alice and Barbara are together?
Let's see you, old friend.
I guess now I have too little to do anything. Okay, and I rated all the places I wanted to rate, correct? I only see this one, which is way high. That was a 250, and that, yeah, the next one's not till 190. I mean, I could do a 190, but I don't think I'm gonna risk it. I think I'm gonna head to London now. I think I'll do the side quest first, maybe.
Sweet.
There's also a dice game that needs to be played here, which is down here.
Gah! I'll break that!
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest of my collection and costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Just a clay man with his cock out, you nutter.
I have a friend who needs that little Roman man you have. Octavian of London.
I've a guess who your friend is. And no, Osbert cannot have his greasy pedestrian fingers on something so exquisite.
Osbert?
Oh, that is delicious. Yes, Osbert. A name fit for a poor failure. It'll cost a cow's weight in silver to get it in his hands.
I'm not leaving London without that sculpture.
Then you'll just have to return with more coin, Dane.
I need to keep Maximilian distracted and out of the way if I am to steal that statue.
And costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Just a clay man with his cock out, you nutter.
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest of my collection.
I can wait to do the... when I have more fluting experience.
More than the hovel you call a home.
Just a clay man with his cock out, you nutter.
Odd jobs for coin! Odd job!
I have an odd job and can pay you coin. I can pay you even more coin to not ask questions.
You sound like my father. What do you need? If you try to chop me up to bits, I'll scream.
I just need you to keep a man busy, while I take back something he stole from me.
If you pay up front, then deal. But we need a signal. For if he's coming, and for when you're all clear. I'll make this noise. Caw! Caw! If he's coming your way. And you make it when you've got the thing.
This noise.
Caw-caw! Close enough. Odd jobs for coin! Odd jobs for
Interesting
coin!
knowing that that's what you can do. Skill higher so I can just fight him out.
Would helpeth that. They bishopeth a Hiran accent.
How about a round of dice?
Oh, look. There's a player in every port and city.
A worthy challenger. Play
Yeah, what's
me.
up?
I need my daily entertainment.
You alright? I know it's hot up in here. I'm admitting that we're making so much noise.
There's no water in the house.
Why?
Just trying to clean that fucking bathroom, and then I get under the sink.
Calm down.
The
You're on
pipes are
stream. You
broken.
don't need to be yelling.
The hoses are broken. I just went and got the one thing. I come back to put it back on, and the other thing's now broken. So now I gotta go buy more shit just to get that sink to work. And Maddie's like, ringing my phone. I finally just turned the fucker off. So if she calls, just ignore it.
Do you need anything else?
No, I just gotta go buy a couple more of these. And
Do you want my credit card so you can use my card instead of using your card?
Yeah, I'm using Dom's card.
Yeah, just use
I
my
don't
card,
have a
sir.
card.
I'll be back. Yeah, I didn't know you were buying stuff. If you're buying stuff, you should be using my card, sir. I love my father. He's an overachiever. I tell you what. He just likes to overachieve things and starts on one thing and it starts a landslide and it isn't good enough until he does everything.
Let us begin. Excellent. Let us not tarry.
Okay. What's this one do? 1 health per block. Tails again.
Interesting.
He's going for a block and a steal. I'll roll again. Another block. There we go. He's got a block and an attack. Ooh, I don't take damage. He's not gonna take damage though. That's still too bad. Two steals and a block, huh? Zero. He's going for a lot of steals. I have a steal and 2 attacks. Once again, he blocking shit. No damage. Ask it. Still 1. Still 3. Oof. And this was 6. He's got a... Oh, he didn't take the block. Interesting. Steal, block, steal. And he's got no attacks, he's only got stealing. Well... Nah, we'll leave it up to fate. Bunch of attacks. 3 steals, I got 2 steals. We'll skip them, I'll save up. Freya's kid. Add the total of whatever die faces in the majority. He's gonna steal a bunch? You motherfucker. Damn, he stole a bunch of my fucking favors. Aw. I was gonna say I wanted that arrow. Arrow, steal, block. Oh, I should have picked the other block. Fuck.
This will do.
2 blocks. Oh, that's I went for arrows though. That doesn't do any good. Oof.
How about that? How did you do that? What is going on here?
I need a way to block his arrows. Ooh, I should have used favors. I didn't. Fuck.
your defeat is imminent.
Could have won. As I can at the moment.
Interesting.
What I thought would happen. This only one attack will get through. He's gonna hit me twice, but that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and just deal the 2 damage and get to him. Fuck. I didn't think about that. He's gonna kill me with it too, isn't he? Oh, actually, yeah, no, he killed me.
You win. Come on, you're not gonna leave it at that, right? Let's go again. I'm not done yet. Let's begin.
Tried to get more defense there, but he just got all the fucking arrows. Not much I can do about that. Fuck, go. Oof. That wasn't a good stage at all.
This will do.
Oh fuck, I meant to use a favor and I forgot.
Buchwelas. Jus, Wiki, Thorath Wheel, Toya Gag Brinner. Und basta. Son nich stan month. Kom soft a liedje in, a quella don moch, waar a dale, a ko, la ge, runge.
Nuts up behind me, man.
Va earth wellas, in trimble ondo, and everyone thin cha spedeye. When doarts we he, na was da hit duga he. Jurada sin ba me a wheel. Is da hit ratje. Well as du gath mit wheele. Schirchen, rim as hegarle. Bireok after egan, if I ye shot. Each wean bodyan ye stranger.
This will be over soon. You are really good at this.
Und sweat an ye jeden. Here a hefen en an, so a walla. Min eche savun is with the quick to men for me. Ak each nem yet jero. Das nechte stan lives. Well is Osterthrath. Neles Chicha Hilama. Ich bin Jewish. God em en Inyan. Swella Icho Elema. Well, Mania Trian.
Well fought. You got me. Shall we go again? Another time, perhaps.
Horo ich Cheboda. Mit an Yam Dene. The Paul Emekwana.
There's a lot of stuff here to collect.
Tira forma cuida.
Oh! Nee, door dat is beter wisdom on thing.
No, winner. Kumbel. Be sweet, Kom.
Not there yet? Come on, man.
West be he thou dwell here.
The Cripple Gate of London.
I beg patience, all. We'll have this wreck cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh?
Neolov. Hey, bear up, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burr? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner in Avery.
Stow!
Avgos wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant that if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it! Eat this!
Is this kind of noise coming to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. And try not to kill anyone, eh?
I'll wear your face as a skull capstone!
Watch your head there!
Eyes on your foe.
God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, Be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I will have dealings with any who can deliver fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that is you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of London.
It is good to meet you, Reeve Stow. London sits on sturdy shoulders.
To be fair, I'm not the only Reeve. There are two of us now, and the governor to boot. We do our best in these times, wild as they are.
Take me to your governor, Stow. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then.
What's up, Art?
Station field, flock shepherded, and off to Trigger we go. And what can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
I pulled my bow out.
So, this is London, a city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, surly as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenwich. I was Saxon Borough, just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by it. And for a penniless bastard, it turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, are me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Trigger I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children. A native son and an imported Dane. See, London's a city built of many pieces. Wait. Something's wrong.
Iron on the air. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here?
I was just here not that long ago. Everything got fucking turned over.
God, no. No, no, no.
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
They just fucking murked the...
You've no need for outsiders, Stow. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stow. It can't go on like this.
You must be Erke, London's second Reeve.
Erke Botel's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second Reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stow's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. He came to meet with Trigger, to seal the bonds of friendship with his clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man, and I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Trigger had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
They must have been known to him. Well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of 3 such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this burg. Oh dear.
What is it?
Dirty notes from a mistress. Sorry. Mistresses. In Trigger's desk.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I
didn't know. I didn't think.
He didn't want you to. To keep.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck. Three sets of footprints leave. 2 average and 1 massive.
A female, a male, and a large one.
I can't make head or foot of all this. I just can't.
Look at us, sitting on our laurels while Eivor does all the work.
What else is? Oh. Interesting. What is this, man?
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on. There's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal?
No, it looks Roman in origin. It must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it even in death.
Mayhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Trigger was shot where he sat. Probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This killer was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets, heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by Manicus. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The Leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
Mithraic temple? Is that a church?
A church? Heavens, no. Mithras was a pagan idea. A so-called god beloved by the ancient soldiers that built this city. Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stowe.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
The gods have been murdered! To arms! Defend Trigger!
Well, now the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess. The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here. I must wear my Reeve's face for a time. Keep away! Keep away! The fight is over. Town Hall will follow soon.
Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word. The Temple of Mithras. Well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
Come, bloodbags! Come! Killed several cowards all over the ocean. Best we keep a good watch. I want no more. I'll kill you!
Whatever.
Patience!
Keep the dog chasing his tail.
Curse you!
The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit. Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted. Like we found in the villa. And there's a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith. Messages between the Leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The Leech is a strange one, but the compass calls to strikes. I have got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least Sunan will feast.
It's
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum. Notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they are called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain. But know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests he is an archer.
I'd bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I cannot say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
The compass is a mystery. He is mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us. Let us not waste any more time. We'll find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. So, I will catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the quays. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
Oh, I did get new skill points. Oh, I'm guessing there's something. Okay.
Má vera að finni svo til mark á markaði.
Hold on. Now you pay. Stick with me. Almost there.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. And once we've found the arrow, this order needs to know we'll be after the leech and the compass as well.
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I will sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
You know him better than me. If you suspect him, only say the word.
No. No, I believe in Erke. It's me I don't trust. I feel unfit for my post some days. Forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long, fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you could not shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
It is good to talk, unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts a weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed. And thank you for listening.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
It's here that same monarch from Rumberry, brother Anselm, he gath on Denelag. Ne here that ye lamp them in the master trust.
Ja, that's Ilve for... Ich frina, sind he evil?
Ich wenne that teach Sharatan Lyonian. Ni me talk her.
You got the coin? Show me.
Throw the dog off stride!
Ibi in campo into septimo luculo electrae.
Lord grant me strength! Out of luck, Nidigar!
Oh, that's the shot.
There we go. This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
Oh no.
Bringes du Euchie Wulan to Alfie.
I keep seeing them around my mum's house. Outlanders. Thinking they can stink up the place.
Oh, it's not him. Just look like him.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You are looking for skilled archers, and now you have found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I will shoot a practice round, just to be sure.
Go ahead then. They're all set up.
How was that?
You've got quite an eagle eye on you.
I've had enough practice. Let us begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's a new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sayer. All right, take your mark.
Hook set! Arrows north! Fire!
A perfect strike! Odin speared, did you see that? Eivor leads to victory! That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot! You have earned your place at the arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you. Arrow is making his speech at the Imperial Arch. On your way now.
Are you Husa?
Yeah, and who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog by outsiders, by the enemy. Do we expect his reeds to guide us? Some arsed halfwits let Trigger die. They think we're safe. But our governor knew. He confided in me his real plans to protect London. The drunken Danes of Northumbria polluting the north. Alfred and his men of Wessex rallying to the south. Of all this, Trigger said, Havgos, what we need now are strong borders and stronger soldiers. Today, I honor that wish. I present to you, good people of London, our new elite archery force. These elite archers will be stationed with our springers, ready to attack invaders by land or by water. And further, until these storms of accusations clear, I will take Trigger's place at the head of our fair city. Not that I could replace him, for Trigger was a pillar of steel. But I can try. Let me be your arrow. Let me point a true way forward. Some will be naysayers. Those who wish to discredit me. And those who wish to keep London weak. Listen not to them, friends. I serve only London. I serve you. London is a place of prosperity. Prosperity we must export to all of Britain's kingdoms. No more false kings with their lies. Heed the ancient ways. The true strength of London. Rule London. Rule Britain. Rule the world into order and truth.
Is that it?
Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves.
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself. Justify all you want. You're just a king-killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
Keep the rats guessing.
I'm gonna look that up later.
sumne hoon. Mistima for Agnes, eh?
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain, called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear, if you would like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition. Greed. Anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it is a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it, and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true. And it is cold comfort. But glory has the taste of your family's blood. With Avgos gone, I will turn my attention to the Leech.
Erke should be down at the quays. He'll be waiting for you.
If the compass should emerge, we will let you know.
Then I'll be at St. Paul's Church, waiting for the good word. Take care, Broga.
Where thone was the bishop, Sithana?
Quite a few bodies.
Is this the Leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
Must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here.
Stowe has seen the same. It is not only the ducks.
How is that Sparrow Hut? I worry for him.
Soft, but unsullied. He helped me find Avgos, and that is enough.
Avgos. I had a hunch or two about that arse blister. Should have acted.
Any hunches about the Leech you want to share?
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
She works for a blacksmith. Do you know where?
Never told me his name, nor where he hammers. Tight-lipped about everything, the stubborn girl. I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That is a good place to start. Thank you, Gila.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these docks.
Do I look like one who could?
What's that song? I know
Best follow him. See where this leads.
Hey! Fellas!
Jesus! Help me do it, bitte!
Can't this clod walk any faster? Careful now. Is this the place? Or no, just meandering?
Open. Hey! Keep the bosun idiot busy.
Better keep a look. I'll crush you like a bug.
Did he actually see me?
Just watch my back! Time to fight dirt!
Strike with me.
Take point!
That will cost you.
Hit like Thor!
No use running. Keep your guard up.
Die! Die!
You better, dog. You try the other one for your skull!
So slow!
Die!
You got the purse I'm owed. Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I'm a friend, Oya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Frideswith. Healer in town.
Sister Frideswith?
Got broken bones, a boil on your bum, or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
Done for now!
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Could be in the hay.
I thought the one guard had been sleeping this whole time. That makes me laugh.
Wolvum a fede were
You run like a cow. We'll wear you out, I think.
This is where the leech dissects her prey.
Odin's got this! Just watch! Remember Braki's double thrust? What's my lead?
Steady, let's tire our prey.
Now you're dead! Dead! It's only a cough. To Freya.
Be wary of troops. Don't.
Yeah.
You're delirious. Let the good sister fix you right up.
I don't want to die in here. I am bound for your sins.
You're going to die, my dear. Have patience. We'll fix you up.
She's confined herself to her study for so many days.
All right.
It's up to some strange alchemy there.
Don't imply the devil's work, Harry. The good sister suffered alone. We should all follow her example in our devotion to him.
Gotta get out! Let me out!
Well.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That is enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research. But not for lack of care. The Ancient Ones, the Arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break. So difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Friedeswith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it. Would you?
young girl. Her eyes have been removed. I have a feeling this is the missing Regna.
That's depressing.
What's that there,
Oh. All right.
What aileth thee?
What? Du det du sumest ut?
Odd jobs for coin! Odd jobs for coin!
It is done.
Ah, the leech is flared out. And did you catch her name?
A nun, name of Friedaswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a madwoman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
It has cures for everything, from boils to broken bones. It is worth keeping. We fight wars to save those we love, and pay in blood for what we win. This book, this is your good sister's battlefield. Her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life. But their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broka.
Oh, I kind of wanted to say I found the girl. Shit, I should pick that instead. Guess once I kill the compass, I'll get the clue for the keel.
Yeah!
Avgos was a hero, and you let him die. A hero for all London. They'll hand London to the unwashed tides. Mark these words.
Death to the usurpers! Stolid Reeves!
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Friswith have angered many.
Let us hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let us go over all that has happened up till now.
Triga was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Friswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It is time we focused on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feather dart. Cut raven ink from a cowering quill. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rep to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What is on your mind, Stowe?
We know the compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody Reeves! We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up! You find a way out!
Eivor! Make for the steeple!
The yarn's still spun for us, my stone. We've many years yet. Come on!
Damn flames!
They're blocked inside. Let them burn! Kill them all!
Getting tired?
You will pay!
Bleed you!
Abel, we're still inside! You take your time, though! We may throw a picnic! Let's go! Fresh air!
Abel, that's the lot of them!
Let's get clear of this inferno!
I had a view of the city from the roof. There's a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the springholds that Avgos built, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
Let us focus on the compass. Kill him and the battle's won.
I can lead you straight to him, through the reeds, like Stowe's Moses. Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little voice.
I'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it.
Follow me. I know the path straight to the docks. We'll be able to flank them.
I can't breathe! I can't! Please help!
Let's go!
Someone! I can't get free!
This way! The docks are burning! Take this path. You'll avoid most attention. I'll give you cover when I can.
Avgos and Friedeswith were too confident. I don't suffer the same disease. I'll drown and burn every last man, woman... man, woman, and child in this shithole city!
Wait, why wouldn't they assassinate him?
Stow and Erke's lapdog. You've stolen me from Francia! Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master? Die, pig!
Double tap.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess, that is a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned. I have finished my work in London. That is enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory. But he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
Oh my god, it's the one douchebag? Figures. Looks like we get to kill the asshole after.
London stands!
There you are. The drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I'm touched, Erke. I will carry it with pride. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Also, do I have any medals to turn in yet?
The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problems finding allies there.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Randvi when you wish to travel there. Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Good day, Eivor. You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as we speak. Got something new for you?
May I see your stores?
Nothing else?
I brought something for you.
We always have need for this. Good. This will help the settlement. I could really use this. Excellent. Bringing me this would be helpful. I knew I could count on you. I'm looking for this. This will help us. I'd pay well for this. All done?
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next time.
Eivor? A moment.
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban? That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
Greetings.
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
Oh, did I just reach level 5? Yes!
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets. I want to see the Alliance map. Sir Chelbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
I will make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Effen Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I will certainly be needed. You are a good boy.
Oh. So how long does the boost last? Do I see it? Will it tell me? Maybe I have to like...
I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm? He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Interesting. He's got him here in England. Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan. The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you, after I silence Godham.
Vinland is far away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There's no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I will speak with Ranvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
You're just in time for new stock.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Can't have too many. Made from only the finest materials. Tempted? Use it wisely.
need a buy all button.
I'm practically giving it away. Then
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Can I upgrade this axe again?
May I see your stores?
No, it requires something I haven't seen yet. Tungsten.
Done for now.
Come on in.
Are you terribly busy?
Not really, no. I was actually thinking about
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Fight well,
stream real quick
Eivor.
then.